Yo, everybody, it's me, ShellshockPrime, and we're back again. And we got a lot happening. Just got back from doing the Nintendo Direct reactions with the guys. Good to see you, Matt, again. Derek, Dummy Chris, welcome. Welcome, everybody, coming through. Want to also thank Nexus and Illegal Man for the raids earlier. I very appreciate that. Everybody coming through. And like now that the Direct is over, tonight I'm gonna be moving on to playing some Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, where I'm gonna be starting it up. I'm gonna be playing on the Switch via the Nintendo Switch Online. That's how I'm gonna do it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get through the game as much as possible. So the schedule for the rest of the week, as you see, like I started the Direct reactions with the guys. Immediately afterwards, now we're gonna do Adventure of Link. Tomorrow's more Adventure of Link. Sunday is Mega Man ZX. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed that Nintendo Direct earlier. Hope you guys had a great time with it. I had a blast. I'm looking forward to playing more playing this game right now. But yeah. So we definitely have a lot more to talk about in regards to the Direct. So anyone coming in that didn't see the Direct reactions with me live, but want to discuss with me, you guys are more than welcome to do so. It's gonna be a blast doing this. So let me just make sure one last thing. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna switch to the scene right here, and we're gonna go into the NES app on the Switch. Because we're going to go and play some Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Alright, let me just adjust. Very nice. Well, I'm going to move this right over here. I'll put it right here. And alright, so Zelda 2. Here we go, guys. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's let the intro go, because there's gonna be text coming up. Usually there would be. Otherwise, if not, then I'll just let the music finish. Oh, there is. I actually enjoyed this game for what I played. After Ganon was destroyed, Impa told Link a sleeping spell was cast on Princess Zelda. She'll awake only with the power of the third Triforce seal in the palace in Hyrule. To break the seal, crystals must be placed in statues in 6 well-guarded places. Link set out his most adventurous quest, some quest yet. 1987 Nintendo. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. The first of Zelda games I'm going to be streaming this year. Oh yeah, this was a file that I made just to try it out. I'm going to delete that. And as always, I always have it linked. Alright, so let's go and do this. Yeah, the game is very hard. Here we go. So this is not your typical Zelda game. In a traditional sense. So we're gonna do a little grinding to start off because I want to level up as quickly as possible. If you're on the solid ground, the enemies will never pop up against you. So you get 2 experience points each from these. Use the map, I see. Let's go right here. for the enemies to pop back up again. Sometimes fairies will pop up. You can heal. And sometimes they'll drop stuff, like they'll drop like the magic jars so you can use for magic. Oh, gotta watch out for those guys because they steal your experience. And I don't want that. Like you shoot a sword beam once you have full health. Just like in the original Zelda game. And most other Zeldas afterwards. Yeah, it's just that they just want to try something a little different for this game. I want to try to at least get one level up for each stat. Oh, no. Before I move on, I want to do that. Let's go this way. Oh, 28. When I get to 50. This won't take long just to get to the next level. Okay, because there's 4 of them, so you can, like... Oh, there's a 5th. And you learn new abilities when you when you go to different towns. Like the down thrust or the up thrust. It went off screen. I just need to kill 2 more to get to the next level for one of my stats. Alright, 1 more because I need experience points. One, 2. Alright, so let's alright, life will go up. We're gonna need that early on. Alright. Let's just get rid of these enemies real quick. Alright, this way. Wow. Alright, those like they give me 3. Gotta be careful, I don't want it to get too close. I got the 50 experience back. Right now I'm going to skip the magic one and get the attack one. I want to raise that one up. Yeah, I was actually on earlier because Nintendo was doing a Nintendo Direct. And then like I decided to, and then since like we finished that discussing everything, I decided to start right now and just do this game. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, System Malfunction. Okay. I shouldn't do this yet because I need light. Oh, that was I actually enjoyed it. I really liked it to the point where there's so many games I need to get. Let's go to this town real quick. Welcome to Hyrule. That's New Town. Return the crystal to the palace in Parappa. That's the town we gotta go to later on. If all else fails, use fire. Please let me help you. So if you go in right here, then you heal. Restore your health. Restore your life. Oh. Talk with my father before you leave town. So let's go into this building, because you're gonna get something. In Parappa Desert, use this magic to survive. You got the shield spell. Yep. Okay, so I got the shield spell, so I'm good. What's next? Next up, we gotta, like, I'm trying to think if there was, I don't think there's anything else to do in this town. I got pretty much everything I need. So, we gotta go back outside. Let's make a save point. That's the save point we're gonna be using from here on out. Knock him out. We gotta go in here. Or this way? Because this is the direction we gotta go now. Like, the palace is there, but we're not gonna go there yet. Gotta go over here. They won't fight you here. But now we gotta be careful. Alright. This is where I gotta be careful. The bubbles will hit you. See? Now I have to hope to find a fairy. Or that. Nice. Alright, now let's leave. Now that I got what I needed from this. Alright. If I make it out unscathed, let's hope I make it out unscathed. And I do. Then we're gonna go straight to the palace. But not before we do this. Okay, did the shield? It hit the shield. We're gonna make a save point every time I reach the palace or like any of the temples. Okay, whenever I reach the temples, what I'm gonna do is make it here, save, and then we move on. All right, we are in the first temple right now. Oh, those things are gonna steal your experience points if you let it touch you. Alright, I am going to cancel because I want to get the attack level up. Because I want to make my attacks more powerful. That's what I want to do. So let's go. Let's go do this way. Oh, this guy. Nice. Got the key. Oh, they actually come back. Yo, Enigma. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that skeleton enemy doesn't come back. I thought he did. Like, certain enemies will respawn, but that one didn't. By the way, Enigma, just letting you know, Skyward Sword HD, you're gonna see me do that later this year. Looking forward to doing that. I never finished the game, so I'm looking forward to playing that game. That's not the place to do that here, because these guys. Those orbs will give you a lot of experience points too. I'm not gonna hunt on that game, but good for you on that. Alright. Yeah, because I want to stream like a lot of different Zelda games this year in honor of the 35th anniversary. I definitely love me some Zelda. Let's go to the right real quick. Yeah, to keep attacking it. When it dies, you get a lot of EXP. It's only longer when you have like the lowest level of attack, but it does. But you'll be able to kill these things faster when you're at max level, which is 8 for everything. And whatever experience points, not yet. Whatever experience points you haven't actually used, rolls over to the next one. What's over here? Okay, we're gonna keep that fairy there and save it for when I'm gonna need it later on. We got so much to do, so we're not even close to finishing this dungeon, this temple yet. Got a key. Gonna need that. Well, let's move here. Oh god, this guy with the hammers. Nice. All right, let's raise the magic level up. No. Actually, not yet. Well, what I'm going to do is get 20 more EXP, and then I'll raise the life up one more level, and then I'm gonna raise up for the, and then I'll raise up for the magic. Want to move this way real quick. Hopefully this is a lot less now since I have my attack at level 2, but it significantly decreases the amount of hits to kill it the higher the level I am. Give me that EXP. Nice. Let's go right here. Let's go down here real quick. Because we gotta find the dungeon item. Or rather we gotta find the temple item. Okay, so I'll raise the magic next. Yeah, kill these things, get EXP. It's worth it just for the XP. Especially early in the game. Alright, just 16 more, so... Oh! Watch out for this one, because this one's faster. Ow. Kill them all. Nice. But I killed both of them at the same time? Knock them out. Come on, knock them out. Both of them. Don't stop till both of them are gone. because I'll get an easy 100 there. Nice. Very good stuff.
KO!
Just because I got hit a few times does not mean I should get hit anymore. Shield gives me an automatic red tunic. Motherfucker. 2 lives. Oh yeah, this is the only Zelda game to have lives. Ah, damn, that's not what I wanted. Oh god, these guys. Oh good, I killed it. Alright, this way. Got the key. And I got the candle. The temple item. Ooh, damn. Alright, now all I gotta do is make my way to the boss. Oh, the thing is, when you lose all your lives in game over, then that means you, whatever experience points you have are gone. So you gotta make sure to get, all the experience points you can get before you game over. Just kill this one. This is the faster one. Everyone else, like, every other one's slow, so I can knock them out with no problems. Fire and Ice is an edit mode? Nice. Just keep doing this. Alright. Nice. Now let's go straight to the boss. Hypothetically speaking, I could probably try to get to life level up 4, which I need 400 EXP, and then like when I finish the temple, I would get like an automatic refill until I reach whatever level up I have next. So I could do that. I actually can do that. This will definitely help, like, just doing it now will help me later in the game, too. I'm just button mashing at this point. And the thing is, I can get 100 EXP from the boss. I could quickly do that. Alright, let's keep moving. I gotta be careful though. What I should have done was put the shield up. Alright. I'm gonna knock out one more of these after this one, and then go straight to the boss. Or actually, no, I can just move on. There might be something along the way. Yeah, this. Fuck you. Yes. There we go. Oh, nice. Ah, 200. Boss time. Alright, almost done. Knocked out. And let's go right here. So that's the first temple is done. And attack is gonna go up. Another level. Let's make a spend point. Now we gotta get a. Now we actually have a candle, so we can actually see. So we're gonna go to the next area. Now they die in one hit. So now we're gonna move on. Just gotta figure out what's next. Let's go down a bit. We'll go here. Must be something here. Nice. Magic refill. Well, not refill, like, we got an extension. What's next? We gotta move. Gotta get out of this part. Go here. We just gotta move on. There was something up there that I saw before. Ow. Let's go here. Alright, this way. And I got this item right here that we can move. There's another town that's coming up. We're gonna go over there. let's go. We can refill. I can refill my life in the next town that I'm about to go to. What's the name of this town? Town of Ruto. That name sounds familiar. Alright. Please, let me help you. Come inside. I can restore your life. And done. Alright. Go in here. Anything here? I am error. Of course. Alright. Now we gotta go this way. You saved the trophy. Come see my uncle. Yeah, because you need it for this. To get the next ability that you can get. You can use. With this, you can jump very high, so you could jump higher. So I have the shield, now I have the jump. Alright, cool. All that's left for me to do is leave this town and move on. This way? Grab that. Gotta be good. Oh, those things. I think those things actually steal EXP. I didn't realize that. When it says that you're nearby. Back to here. What gives me that? Gotta be careful here, because otherwise I would die. Over here. Now we're not ready for that yet. Yep. Fine, we'll just go back. Lose all those experience that I've already gained. That laugh indeed. At least save my progress here. Alright, let's move. That's the direction we gotta go. Does this come back? No, it doesn't. So the experience bag that was there, you only get it once. Okay, we gotta go to the left. Gonna go here real quick just to heal up. Then we're gonna move on. We know what she's gonna say, so let's move. Alright, let's go. Now we just gotta move through. That sound effect sounds exactly like the one from Punch-Out. Oh, I used that one too early. Motherfucker. The one I should have used was shield. Gotta get through. Alright, now we get out of here, moving this way. Oh, that would have been perfect before. But the ferry? You walk slow on here, but the enemies move faster. You're in a swamp. Oh, the Octoroks? Oh, wow. This gives you an extra life. Well, let's get out of the swamp. Oh god. We gotta get out of here and move on. I'm just gonna bypass that because I want to get out of here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Thing around here of importance. What about on the other side? Oh, over here. Bagu is my name. Show my note to Riverman. Alright, then let's move out of here. Gotta do this one again. Fuck. In the original game, when you die, you would see like the red and white flashes. To prevent seizures and epilepsy, they had to change it. I think Nintendo experienced a lot of lawsuits regarding seizures and epilepsy, which at the time was pretty common. But the most infamous one, which was based off the anime for Pokemon, the whole Porygon thing, the Porygon incident. I still maintain it's not even Porygon's fault, it's Pikachu. Porygon was a scapegoat. It's unfortunate. I have seen the clip myself and I wasn't affected, but I feel really bad for those that were. That's my stance on that matter. But yeah, back to Zelda 2, they had to remove that. Nintendo removed a lot of it because they must have received a lot of complaints. Like, it didn't affect me personally, but I know for a fact that it affected others. Alright. There's a town over here. Let's check it out. Water Town of Saria. I know that name. Yep, that's the one. Hey RPG Luminary, good to see you. There's nobody here. Okay, let's look around. Alright, she heals your magic. Yep, I did, and there's a lot of cool stuff in there. This one's sleeping. I was not expecting Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3. Like, 9 out of 10. Or an A-. A lot of good stuff, but there's some things about it that, quite a few things that weren't really my jam, like the DC thing, for instance. Not really my cup of tea, but for anybody that likes it, that's cool. Just not my cup of tea. Do-do-do-do. And the music is really good in this game. Alright, so let's go over here. Do you think the Ninja Gaiden trilogy is them putting out fillers for Ninja Gaiden 4? Possibly. You know, Bagu, then I can help you. Cross. I want to check something first before we actually cross that bridge, but I have to talk to him again, or the bridge disappears. Oh, feelers, yeah. Yeah, I think that we'll actually get something regarding Ninja Gaiden. It's a matter of when, for the 4th game. But I'm definitely gonna get the trilogy for sure, when it comes out. I want to see what happens if I go in here. Eyes of Ganon are everywhere. Be careful. Let's see, Splatoon 3, Skyward Sword HD, the new Mario Golf. I lost my mirror. Yeah, the new Mario Golf. I have never been this excited for a Mario Golf game before. I found a mirror under the table. Oh, nice. I gotta return it to that woman. I think that she'll let me in. Speak with either father, uncle, whatever, who must be one of the wise men. Oh, you found my mirror. Follow me. Yeah, cause like, yeah, Shad. The thing is, cause they've had RPG elements in some of the sports games on the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. Use this magic to restore your life. Yeah, GBA did the same thing too. I only have the GBC ones through the 3DS's Virtual Console. Okay, so now I've got the life up. That's gonna be useful later on. Mario Tennis Aces is a lot of fun. It has a story mode, but this one's more in depth compared to the one in Aces. Generally, I prefer tennis over golf, but for whatever reason, Nintendo and Camelot seem to like golf more. And like, I wonder if the golf games sell more and if like people like the golf games more. Because remember, Camelot is the same team that worked on the very first Hot Shots Golf on PlayStation. You know Bagu? Then I can help you cross. Because they worked on that before being bought by Nintendo to make the Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, and Golden Sun games. They used to make the Shining Force games for Sega. Golf is a better sport? I mean, it's alright. I'm not the biggest fan of golf, but I do, however, like mini golf. Mini golf is a lot of fun when you're hanging out with your friends. Okay, I gotta remember which way is the right way. So I want to make sure I get everything here too. Alright, so start, we go this way. Gotta go through the caves. I had a feeling we would get Mario Golf because it's been 3 years since we got tennis, so naturally golf would be next. You know what we need next? I know people want Mario Strikers, like the soccer game, to come back. Me personally, I want them to do a standalone volleyball game. Like a Mario volleyball. I always find volleyball to be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Ghosts and Goblins. I'm looking forward to that. I got the Capcom Arcade Stadium. I bought it already. I had to. I will be streaming that at some point soon. I gotta figure out like a date for that. Never played Skyward Sword? For me, I played it but never finished it. Because... How much does that run? What do you mean, the cost? Like the Capcom thing is like free to download, but the packs are 15 each. But if I had to recommend one pack, like they did this one with Final Fight, Ghosts and Goblin, like the second one, Ghouls and Ghosts. No! Yeah, the arcades, like free to download. The packs are 15 each, but it's $40 if you get a bundle. I was thinking it was gonna be 30, but at least it's not 60. But I hope eventually they do more packs because I want Aliens versus Predator. That needs to be on there. And also the Punisher arcade game and Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Come on, die. There we go. But now I gotta be careful because those things deal so much damage. I'm afraid to go up. Yeah, it's similar to that one, the one on Xbox. Which way do I go? I think this one. The Cadillacs and dinosaurs, that's Capcom. That's game over? Seriously? That was seriously game over? I thought I had one extra life. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I had one life left. Damn. I have to go all the way back over there. That's bullshit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the difficulty of the game. Thanks for the host, by the way, RPG Luminary. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back and earn all those experience points that I've lost. I'm trying not to use rewind mode anymore. So, we gotta go all the way back to Death Mountain. I think I have to get, I don't know if I have to get the note again, like from Bagu and show it to the Riverman. I'm just hoping to at least beat 4 of the palaces for the temples tonight. I've only beaten 1. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to level up any of my skills until I reach the second palace. Did I watch Takeover? Unfortunately, no, I missed it. That was actually streaming around the time. And I didn't watch the encore. Fuck. Oh, and like, when you find those extra lives in this game, when you find it and get it, they don't pop up ever again. They only pop up once. Come on. Alright. No, wait, hold up. Two hours, 30 minutes? Worth going back to? I'll have to check it out at some point. The ferry comes back at least. Very good show. I gotta check it out. Oh god, these guys. Alright, we're gonna move through. Go this way. Cross the swamp. We gotta move to the left, then go this way. I'll make sure to level up once I get to the next temple. Grab that. Oh yeah, also the Famicom Detective Club games. I gotta get those when that comes out too. Let's get the note. Alright, cool. Alright, so now, we gotta escape this part. Gotta watch out because... But I know what I'm gonna do. It doesn't recover you that much. No, I don't want any more of these guys. Although... if they drop, any magic, that would be great. Like that one right there. Good. Very good. This way. Time to cross the bridge. And jump. This way. Gotta go back. We're gonna go and heal. Then we're gonna go and refill the magic. And then cross the bridge. I already got what I needed from here. I just need to cross the bridge. This way, across the bridge. I have to talk to him. You know Bagu? Then I can help you cross. But now I have to be careful. We gotta go back to Death Mountain. And a lot of people say that Death Mountain is actually one of the more difficult places in this game. Hey, don't hit me. Alright, now we move to the next one. Alright, move through. Grab that. I'm gonna need my magic refilled. Ow. And also, Hyrule, Mithra, and Smash Ultimate. I'm super hyped for that. At first, I was thinking it was gonna be Rex, but then like they showed off Pyra, and I'm like, oh my god. So Pyra is now like the second character to. Oh, I hate that guy, by the way. So Pyra's the second character to have a card, not a card, a spirit. She was a spirit, and then she became a character. Shield. $70 XP. 70 XP, yes. Biggest surprise of the direct? That was the Famicom Detective Club. Because I was not expecting, because I think that was already out in Japan. I just didn't expect them to bring it here. But good. There were people checking to see if there were any differences to the Japanese and North American directs. And the only difference I've seen people mention was there was a Crayon Shin-Chan game, which, not really not a huge deal to me, if you ask me. I mean, that series is okay, but I'm not crazy over it, if that makes any sense. Smart for me to do that. Oh, that hurt. I'm betting you top dollar that Skyward Sword will cause Joy-Con drift if you don't use motion controls. No. Yeah, Splatoon 3, definitely, yes. Yo, Splatoon 3, holy shit, yes. Fuck yes. I need Splatoon 3. Like, I'll admit, I was doubting the fact that it was even gonna happen on the Switch. But, oh my god, Splatoon 3, yo. And it's coming out 2022, so that means 5 years after Splatoon. Because Splatoon 2 came out like over 2 years after Splatoon 1 did. But then again, it was understandable because it was a new system. But, like, they were moving on from Wii U to Switch. Yeah, we got new weapons. That means we're gonna get all new Splatfest too. Yes. I wonder who's gonna be the new, like, Ninjala who? Yeah, like, Ninjala is practically, like, not even in my radar. Like, it's not a bad game, it's just I just couldn't really get into it. And I remember, like, and I mentioned before that when I streamed it, I feel like I was forcing myself to keep playing the game. And if a multiplayer game gets me to do that, it's not going to be fun. I can't die now. Oh god, get the fuck out of my life. No. Fuck you. If I hold off until I get to 800, then I can get a life up, and I actually want that. But that means I have to be extra careful with my health. Oh god. Well, I'll use this. No, fuck you. There we go. There we go, let's move. Nice. Is this a full refill? Yes, it is. Alright. Alright, let's go over here. This one I think that it was safe for me to move through. Nice. Splatoon 2 gets 2 more Splatfests of previous topics and then gets cut off. I see what I see what you're talking about. I see exactly what you mean. Nice. Dead. Grab this. Yeah, I could see them doing at least like 2 more Splatfests in Splatoon 2 and then like... and then something bad happens in the world of Splatoon. What I'm gonna do is... oh, it's not enough to jump. Nice, we're moving in. Those enemies are definitely going to be the bane of my existence. Oh god, no, please. The Eiffel Tower in the trailer is exactly the same one from the first game's lobby. Wow. Wow. This is pissing me off. Come on. I need one more hit on him. How many hits does he take? There we go. Oh wow, I'm close to getting the magic up. Which I should get. No! Gonna have to fucking do this then. I don't want to die. Fuck you, you motherfucker. Alright, come on. And the item is right here, too, that I need. Yeah, fuck you. Nice. I hope those enemies that I killed don't come back. I'll be pissed if they do. I can only kill them with a down thrust. I just didn't want to have to start that whole thing again. And again. Yeah, die. Yeah, the next time I'm going to level up is when I get to the temple. This is where I'm gonna go next. When will Mario Kart 9 be a thing? Hopefully next year, because next year is the 30th anniversary of Mario Kart. A full magic refill. I could use this to refill my life. This way. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Golden Star Collection for Switch. Well, look at that. And we got a magic extender. No, it's not the same thing. I can't accept that. Alright. Now that I got that, what's next? The graveyard here. No, but I don't want to go there. I would actually like Mario Kart 9 to be a thing, hopefully next year. But here's the thing about that. Why would they make a new Mario Kart if Mario Kart 8 is selling like ridiculously well? So much so that it's not only the best-selling game on the Switch, but it's actually on track to being the best-selling Mario Kart game of all time. So I think that at best, Mario Kart 9 is going to be a launch title for Nintendo's next system. That's what I'm thinking. It'll be, if not a launch title, then somewhere within the first year. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, here's the thing with Splatoon 3, I originally thought it was going to be a first year for that. Where should I go now? Or I should go, let me see, let me look around here real quick. I wonder what Dragon is. I want to know what he thinks about all of the Nintendo Direct stuff. I want to know what he thinks about Pirate Mithra. I'm fucking hyped for them. I have a feeling they're gonna come out in March or April. Let's see, this way. Gotta make sure that I know where I'm going. This must be the way to go. Alright, so I'll say when I get to the next town. I hate you! Leave me alone. No. No, I'm not accepting that. That's bullshit. Why didn't I hit? Why didn't I reach? God fucking damn it, yo. There's a graveyard here. Let me check something real quick. No. That's it? This? Well, I have another life at least. But I was expecting I was expecting there might have been something like better, like maybe like a heart container or something. I should find one. There's a town here. What's the name of this town? Harbor Town of Mito. Let's save here. I haven't done a save point in almost an hour. Let's move. Alright, so let's heal. Okay, cool. Alright, let's look around, figure out what's next. What's over here? Ask Error of Ruto about the palace. We gotta find a way to get up there. We'll figure that out. Well, let's go in here first. Alright. If we use a jump spell. Gotta find a way to get up there. There we go. It works. Well, let's move. See what we got. When you jump, press downward to stab. We got a new sword technique, I believe. That, yep. Now I could down thrust. Alright, so let's leave this town for a little bit. There's some things I want to do. Let's talk to them real quick. Alright. Alright. Hammer that now. This too. The down thrust works on that very well. Let's get this show going with that heart. Alright, what's next? Gotta think of where to go next. Okay, that's a bit risky. Link is now Scrooge McDuck. Ow! Uh-oh. These things steal your XP. Oh god, these guys. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is King's Tomb. Gotta get the hell out of here. Hey Vespi, good to see you. A lot of good stuff. So we got, I'm happy to have Pyra and Mithra in Smash. I originally thought Mithra was gonna be an Echo Fighter, but it looks like it's a transformation of sorts, which makes a lot more sense. Yo, that's insane. I was with an artist friend who loves Xenoblade 2. He went full feral. Oh boy. Did I see the updated mural? No, I actually did not yet. I'll look at it after the stream. I want to go back to one particular area. Thanks. I'll look at it real quick. Oh, so they put it right next to Shulk. That's actually pretty cool. Right above Ness. Hyrule is basically Zelda before Smash 4. Zelda had the ability to switch between her and her true form Sheik. But I saw her counter in Mithra's art, so I don't know how she'll work. I want to see. Oh, really? Cool. Let me take a look at that. Wow, that's actually good. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about Miitopia. Yo, Miitopia's gonna be good too. Oh man, I can't wait to get Miitopia. I never got it on the 3DS, but I'm definitely gonna be picking it up when it comes out on Switch. And this and Mithra's stage is so cool. Nothing here. I guess I have to wait till when the time is right for that. Alright. Where to go now? I know I'm running around in circles. I'm just trying to figure something out real quick, but rest assured I'm gonna go through this. So she doesn't have a counter. That and this. Oh, I don't even think I need to go through this way, because then I'm just going to go back to Death Mountain. Oh wait, no. The Death Mountain, I believe, is farther away than this. If it... What am I even doing? I think I know where to go. Because there was a specific spot I wanted to go to, and I think that I should take a different route to get there. Glad I got the hammer. I don't want to go back to Death Mountain. Why would I do that? Oh, wait, no, Death Mountain is not even there. Is it? This way. Alright, there we go. This is why I wanted to come back here, to come to this area. There we go. Oh. I just move. But yeah, at least I'm getting some XP. Something here. Nice. Now we gotta get out of here. We're gonna go back to town. Oh, nice. It's a little more when I get the next level up. Get out of the swamp before it's too late, Link. Come on, let's go. Attack will go up? Yes, that's exactly what I need. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back to the next town we need to go to. We'll go heal. We gotta be careful right now. And then we'll be able to get through. Let's move this way. Okay. Now what? We gotta move this way over here. So let's go back into town. Gotta heal. Gotta figure out what to do. Oh, not this. Hello, young fellow. Sorry. Alright, let's just move on. Hopefully I'll be able to get closer to the next dungeon. The water of life. Quick. Come with me. Alright, so we're gonna get something here. This magic word will give you power. Get the fairy. Alright, so let's go this way. We're gonna get out of town now. Get ready to go to the next palace. Oh, I already did this. Never mind. Alright, let's move. What's over here, though? At least my attack deals more damage now, so that's good. Alright, now to figure out where to go next. Gotta figure out what the next palace is, how to get there. Oh, but that must be it. Ow. Gotta get through. Alright. Now I gotta figure out where to go. Alright. Now I just gotta find out where this palace actually is. Well, or the direction to it. I saw where it is, I just gotta figure out how to get there. Maybe this is it. No, I think that wasn't it. I think that was from something else. That must have been that potion that I got from earlier. The potion? Alright. Nice. Go this way and move. Gotta figure out where it is though. Sit up. Alright, now I gotta find a way to actually get there. Maybe it's this? Gotta be careful, those things actually take away experience points. Maybe this is where I need to go. Move as much as I can. Be on this spot. Now we gotta go this way. There it is. Nice. Alright, so right now, let me just go right here. There was something cool I remember doing. Oh. Because sometimes, like, one of those enemies will pop up. But I don't need that then. Alright, let's move. So now we're in the second palace. Let's see what happens here. Alright. Let's go down. Let's go this way. We're gonna go and get our next dungeon item, and then we're gonna clear the dungeon, beat the boss. Right now, we just gotta find some keys to get through. Uh-oh. Gotta find a good opening. And there's an opening. Good, now I can do 3 hits since I have, like, level 4 attack. So be careful. Sweet. Got the first key. Well, getting the first key. Alright. But now we gotta move to the next room. Alright, so next up, we gotta find some more keys. Grab that. Gotta keep going and move forward. Go back up a bit. Go this way. I will go this way. I shouldn't have got that yet. I should have waited till I used something up. Alright, let's do that. Oh, go this way. There's gonna be some enemies that we're gonna have to fight, like the skeleton right there. Stalfos. Grab the key here. Gotta take the elevator again to move. I'm gonna level up soon too. Ow. Alright. Alright, just keep doing this. Kill them to knock them out. So, to everybody in the chat, hope you guys are doing very well. Like, right now I'm just focusing on this game. Going through this temple. Because my goal tonight is to beat at least 4 of them. Like, maybe, like, 3 at the minimum. 4 is the one I really want to go for. Let's use life, and grab that. And then it's all filled up. Which temple is this? This is the second one. It's the one near the swamp. I hate these guys. They take away 10. Why? I'm hoping to actually get through like a good portion of this game tonight, Shad, because that's my goal. If I can get 4 temples in, I'll feel really good about this, considering the fact that I did start early tonight. Alright, so I lost a lot of experience points because of those things, but I'm gonna have to gain them back. Dark nuts. $50. Let's use some life. Alright. Getting close to the next level up. Very good. I'm gonna get it. Like after, well, I need to kill this and 1 more enemy with a lot of experience points, and I get to the next level up. Which I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure if it's magic or health. This is gonna be a while before I get to the attack level up. Keeps attacking. Also, down thrusting these things are not a good idea. Alright, magic. Level 5 magic. It'll be a while before I get to level 5 attack. Pick the right passage. Nothing here. Two keys, so we'll use one here. And then we'll see what happens next. It's gonna be hard to get through that. I have to move through really fast. No worries, Dragon, no worries. I don't blame you. Like, cause direct day, so much hype. No worries. There was a couple of things out of left field. There were some things some people were hoping for that actually happened, like Mario Golf, because there were people talking about that. Yeah, definitely get it out of the system because, like, obviously so much. Another 100 EXP. Nice. Yeah, I heard it did leak, but good thing I did not see it, because the moment that, like, there was a thread, like, posted on Reset Era, there was, like, a link to it on Twitter. The moment I've seen that, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna leave the Twitter page on my own profile so that I could use that as a way to promote the stream. Other than that, I was going to avoid Twitter, and that's exactly what I did. So I would not get spoiled. And, oh man. Yeah. So good, though. Like, Pyra, Mithra. I'm definitely going to... No. I'm not starting this whole thing again. You're indifferent to Pyra, Mithra? Yeah, like... Because... I guess they wanted to make up for the fact that they couldn't put Xenoblade 2 in time for launch. I'm definitely gonna try it out. But hey, another Xenoblade rep, so I'm happy about that. And it's a big win for Monolith Soft. They definitely deserve all the praise. And all the love. My original idea was Rex and Pyra as a duo, and that, like, they both have, like, different attacks depending on what you do. But then again, the mindset that I had was basically the Smash 4 mindset, with the way that they introduced characters in that game compared to how they introduced characters in Ultimate. I never thought they would ever put Pyra there. I just hope this means that more, like, eventually more people will actually get Xenoblade 2, please. More people should get it. It's a really good game. I mean, Xenoblade 1's better, but Xenoblade 2 is still a pretty damn good game. At this point, I'm just gonna be real, guys. I will buy every single game that Monolith Soft ever makes from here on out, as well as give the games a try that that they've made. Like, I want to eventually play Xenogears. I know Matt Big Fast playing that, but I really gotta play Xenogears. The Xenosaga series. was a Japanese RPG called Soma Bringer. I might have to play a fan translation of that at some point. Unless that gets remade. I need to finish Project Cross Zone 2. So Disaster Day of Crisis kind of looks like looks like a mediocre game. Let's see, Baten Kaidos is another series I gotta do. There's 2 of them. I think there was a 3rd game planned for the DS, but I believe it was canceled. Oh, fucking Monolith Soft worked on a fucking Dragon Ball Z game based off the Saiyan Saga for the DS. I heard it was okay. But yeah, if Bandai Namco teams up with Monolith Soft again to work on the Xenosaga HD remasters, I'm buying them. The same can be said if they were to do Project Cross Zone 1 and 2 remasters, as well as Project Cross Zone 3. Yo, if we ever get a Project Cross Zone 3, I'm buying it. But they're probably gonna have to refine the strategy RPG battles even more. I want that. I'll down thrust that. Oh yeah, Morag. Morag is a really cool character. Oh my god, so close to leveling up. Life up? Oh, perfect. Yes, I want that. Level 6 life up. Sweet. Alright, we got the key, so we gotta move through. Just in time, because the boss is coming up. I know Skyward Sword had mixed reception, but I feel like, I wonder if people who, hated it back then will like it more now. And boss complete. KO! Grab the key. Does it deconfirm a Zelda collection? No, I don't think so. That's another win for me. Dungeon cleared. More attack. I would not be shocked if the collection consists of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker. Or it might just be a double pack of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. And the thing is, with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they would most likely base both of those games off the 3DS versions. You know what I want? I really want them to do remakes of the 2 Oracle games. The 2 Oracle games, and what they do. I don't think they'll do this. It would be nice if they do, but if they were to go the extra mile, right? If they were to go the extra mile and give us all the cut content, that because lately they've been adding a lot more cut content. Yo, Dandy Calbarello, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the shout out, Shad. You're playing Breath of the Wild, man. I love Breath of the Wild so much. But yeah, okay. If they were to give us the Zelda Oracles remakes with the cut content that they were going to plan on, which happened to be the 3rd game that never seen the light of day, Because all 3 games were originally going to be connected to the pieces of the Triforce. How you doing, Nandy? Did you see the Direct? Okay, so now that I've finished this, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go next. Alright, let me just save since I already made the save points. Very good. Okay, so let's go down. One other person watched it all? Yes. I'm going to get Mario Golf Day 1. I am looking forward to playing that. I have, like I said earlier to Shad, that I've never been as hyped for a Mario Golf game as I am now. So, I did the Mario Tennis Aces story mode on stream back in 2018. And I'm going to do the same thing here for Mario Golf. Is some Super Rush something? What did they call it? Speed Rush? Yeah, Speed Golf. Yo. Real talk though. Who ever thought they would ever have like Speed Golf? What the hell? Where am I going? Well, I've down thrusted. Speed Rush. Not gonna lie, Speed Rush is gonna be a lot of fun. Wait, did they always have Speed Golf? Cause I don't remember. Like, it's been a long time since the last one I played was Toadstool Tour. Oh. Let's use this. I gotta get more magic then. This golf? Yeah, Speed Golf is gonna be a lot of fun. Oh wow. Like the gap. Alright, so the gap between the second and the first and second palace was long in this, but the gap between the second and the third is really short. So we're gonna go into the third palace now. Let's save. Yes, it's gonna have online. It looked like Speed Mode's gonna have online too. Speed Golf? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna have online. Oh, good. It's my life. Online for Speed Golf, yes. I actually never bought World Tour on the 3DS. And yet, there were so many people who said it was really good. Because here's the thing, Mario Tennis has always been like hit and miss. But from what I've heard is that like Mario Golf has been super consistent in the quality of the game. That it just keeps getting better and better. Whereas like Mario Tennis, you have, well, the Game Boy games, they were their own thing. Like Game Boy, like the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance, they were their own things. But for Mario Tennis on the N64, people really liked that one a lot. Because it was like the first official like Mario Tennis game. I mean, actually no, second, because the first one was Virtual Boy. So that one, like, people say at best that one was okay, but the one on N64, people really liked it a lot. I liked it too. Though I suck at it, I still like it. Then we got Power Tennis. A lot of people seem to think that's the best one. I did not like it that much. The Wii version is even worse than the GameCube one. Like the GameCube one's alright, fun to play with friends, but I'm not like too crazy over it. I know a lot of people love that one. The Wii version is basically like same game but with motion controls, and the motion controls make the game worse. Then we got Mario Tennis on the 3DS. Like Mario Tennis Open, which I did not buy it, and because I tried it out. I was going to buy it, but then like I tried it out and I just felt like and I was buying a lot of 3DS games left and right, but I ended up just choosing not to get that one. And then we got Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. I was originally gonna get it, but then the more I heard about it, the more I was like, no. But then Mario Tennis Aces, I absolutely enjoyed the game. I don't love the game, but I've had a lot of fun with it, and I would still have fun with it if people want to play it. Now for golf, people say it just keeps getting better and better for every game that comes out. I'll eventually, I'm definitely gonna get Golf Day 1. Getting Day 1 too? Yes. Can't wait for it. Yeah, Aces has some really cool stuff. Any keys? I only have one, so we're gonna use this one. Oh, we gotta find other keys. Go this way. Yeah, this game is tough. Not bad, but this is hard because of the fact that it's an NES game, so naturally there's going to be a lot of infections, a lot of things about it that make it really hard. At this point, I might actually get a 5th dungeon done, if I'm lucky enough. Ah, god damn it. I should just use shield. Oh yeah, the racket breaking. The blue one. I think I was close to the dungeon item. How many more hits until the... Let me move back to start of this fight. You love breaking opponents' rackets? I'm not ready to die yet. Not here. Yeah. Got the raft. Damn, this dude. I got the raft. Now I gotta go and find the boss. And get some magic so I can heal myself. Nintendo's not allowing racket break KOs for deciding a match in official online tournaments. Yeah, because so many people kept doing that. Especially when there are people who like don't know how to handle like their weapon, their tennis rackets. Fuck. It got too busted and one-sided. Exactly. Like, it ends up not, like, being fun for anybody. I mean, I know there are people... I mean, I personally don't mind, like, breaking the rackets myself. But, at the same time, like... I know people who... I don't have the key, so I can't go that way. So I'm gonna have to go back. But, at the same time, like... I'll just go up. This way. What I'm gonna do is, I know I'm gonna do the strat that I normally would do. Exit this dungeon, and then get some stuff I need. Yeah, it felt like playing a fighting game. Though I was watching some streams of it back when it came out, and it was entertaining. Hey Hobbs, how you doing? So right now I'm just gonna exit this, oh. Right now I'm gonna exit the dungeon right here. Fuck you. Yeah, because I don't want, because if I die here, then I would have to go all the way back to Zelda's palace, and I hate that, and I don't want to do that. If I had no experience points, then sure, but I want to just go and continue on. But I'm just leaving the dungeon so I can go do this. Like, heal up and everything. I mean, like, it's because, like, Camelot makes some really great Mario sports games. Some of the best ones. The ones that were rushed were not so great. Yeah, the same team that makes Golden Sun. Didn't expect that we... Yes! Famicom Detective Club! Yes! I'm glad we're getting those hubs. Oh my god, yes! I'm buying them for the simple fact that we've never got them. I've always wanted to play them. And now I can finally do so. Oh yeah, I'm definitely excited. I'm definitely down for them. I'm gonna buy them when they come out. A lot of these games are coming out like really close to each other. I know where to go now. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. That's a day one gets. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise, and Bravely Default 2 comes out next week. And that game was announced at the Game Awards in 2019. We finally got a release date on No More Heroes 3, so I'm gonna do No More Heroes 1 like in the beginning of March. I'll do No More Heroes 2 sometime in the summer. But No More Heroes 3, like in the... I'll do the second and Travis sometime like late spring in the summer. Then No More Heroes 3 when it comes out like in August too. And No More 3 looks really good. Yes. There was like the triangle game, whatever. That looks good too. I'll be picking that one up as well. Yes, I did. You guys will be seeing me stream the Capcom Arcade Stadium real soon. I need a key for this, but where's the key? A new game in the Octopath universe, or so it looks, because it's the same engine. I love the Octopath, so naturally I'm definitely excited for that. Oh yeah, 40 bucks, but you could just choose to buy like whatever packs you want instead of just buying them all. I bought them all because obviously that's what I want. So you can pick and choose what you want. Yeah, they got games that are not in compilations, because like Street Fighter I already have it like most places, but like Cyberbots is something new. I don't know if they're the same universe, but they're definitely the HD 2D. Like this is like the second like game to be in HD 2D, and it's a tactics game, so naturally I'm down for it. I think I Okay, I don't actually need to come here. Well, where's the key at? I just need a key. Yeah, needing the fairy to go through walls in this game, yeah. Because I can't go through this way unless I have a key. There's gotta be another area I haven't gone through yet. These wolf heads, I hate them so much. The Mario stuff in Animal Crossing. Oh my god, we gotta get fast travel in Animal Crossing. Where is it though? Well, but it's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna do things a little differently. I'm gonna go back here. Fuck, I saved. I should have loaded. Whatever. How far back this takes me? Right here. Why, I didn't mean to save there. I just gotta find a key to get that. Unless there's one right here. There is. Oh, yeah, I had to do that. Okay, good. Now we're gonna go all the way over there. That's exactly what we're gonna do now. So I got the key. We're gonna go use it now. But we're gonna have to deal with those wolf heads. If I could bypass them, that'd be great. Yeah, this is actually like the Mario thing for Animal Crossing. This is gonna get me back into playing Animal Crossing for a little while. I hope they have more stuff like Zelda, Metroid, and other Nintendo stuff. Like Zelda for sure, because that's gonna be coming up. And the Animal Crossing stuff comes out next week. Also, Ghosts and Goblins next week. Bravely Default next week. I'm a Switch Axe user in Monster Hunter, so that's basically my best weapon. I wonder if they're gonna bring Brachydios back. If not, then hopefully we get something cool, because Brachydios was my favorite in Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, Zelda stuff in Animal Crossing. Because then somebody can actually turn their island into a Zelda dungeon. Oh my god. I have the perfect idea for when Zelda stuff comes in. And hear me out. We get 8 people to create 8 dungeons. And then somebody has to go through each of them. And then, like, what happens is that people would play as, like, some of the enemies or whatever. And then one person, the person who owns the island, they take on the role of being the dungeon boss, and then after that you have the one last dungeon. That would be nice. A pie in the sky thing I want is a way to play my NES, SNES online games. Yeah, make it so that you have the NES or SNES, open it up, and it goes straight to the NES online or Super NES online. I don't think they'll do that, but I think that would be a nice touch. Unless the Switch can't actually do that. Which I'm sure it should. Fuck. Let them come over here. Oh good, I'm still alive, good. Alright. I'm gonna bypass some of these enemies. Use life. That was a really crazy save. Yeah. I definitely want, obviously I want more Zelda content. And any type of Zelda content to me is always good. Alright, let's go this way. Now I gotta fight the one that's on top of here. Alright, this way. Oh yeah, it's this boss. I hate this thing. What to fight over? Alright, let me here. I don't have enough for shield. I hate this guy. Oh my god, I hate this boss fight. No, Ganon, I'm not gonna let you live. One more hit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
KO!
Take this key. Go to the next room. Yeah, screw this one. This is the worst one.
You win!
Now we go to the next one. We gotta figure out what's next. Alright, so let's increase the life up. Alright, now we gotta move back to this cave. What I'll do is this, I'll die. Or actually no, because that thing's weak. So let's go this way. Let's move. Alright. Man. I think I'm gonna buy more games this year than I did last year. So yeah. If you ever like, I'm sure nobody has ever doubted the fact that my backlog was gonna stay like as big as it is. I'm gonna leave that there. Wow, what's with the flickering? Did you see that, guys? That's some weird flickering. What's over here? You do that every year? Yep. Things too. I mean, this year could still be good on its own right. So far, it's sounding a lot better than last year. And 2018 for that matter. 2018... Here's my thing about 2018 for the Switch. Smash carried that year. Last year, I'll say that in terms of lineup, last year was better than 2018. Doesn't say all that much though. 2018, like Martez Aces, I enjoyed it, but it's one of those things where not everyone did. Alright, take care, Dandy. Thanks for stopping by. May you have a great night. See you soon. Hey, Monty Burger. Now I have a raft. Gotta find out where was that one place with the raft that oh, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Yeah, like, cause Kirby Star Allies, it was alright, but it wasn't, like, amazing. Yeah, 2019 was, like, second place. Plus, that definitely can change because, there's still a lot more about 2021 that we don't know about yet in terms of, games on the Switch. But it's looking really good so far. Yeah, a lot of people think we're gonna get the Pokemon Direct next week. Here's my thing about the Gen 4. I'm not the biggest fan of Diamond and Pearl, but I like Platinum. Platinum made Diamond and Pearl way better. So I want to see what they're gonna do. I hope that they include the Platinum content. I kind of see why they didn't do that for Ruby and Sapphire, like the remakes, but I hope they do it for Platinum. Well, for Diamond and Pearl remakes, they use Platinum content. We'll see. I have a feeling there's gonna be another Pokemon spin-off in addition to new Pokemon Snap. I think we're gonna get another spin-off. What will it be? I don't know. Because there's new Pokemon Snap, and there's also Pokemon Unite. I think they may have like a separate wild area specifically like outside of the Sinnoh region. I never bought the Pokemon DLC, but I still want to so that I could stream it at some point. I might do that before like the inevitable new Pokemon trading card game in the video game. Yo, that would be sick. And that's a game you could just continuously update like DLC with new booster packs and stuff. You can just keep doing that. Like, you would get booster packs based on the latest sets. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Did that for a while. And every year, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would have some sort of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, World Championship. I wouldn't mind Pokemon doing the same thing. Duel Links for Pokemon TCG? I would love Pokemon Puzzle League to come back. That was fun. Some of the best two players, but like I want that, but more than 2 players, please, because on N64 it's stuck to 2 players when it could have handled 4 players. There was a Nintendo Puzzle Collection that came out in Japan, which the Panel to Pong game. The Panel to Pong game, actually the recent one is Animal Crossing Puzzle League, but you have to have Animal Crossing New Leaf on the 3DS to play it. But as far as it all goes, Puzzle League is awesome. So one one of the more recent things was the fact that they brought it back. Oh no, that's. I don't want to go there. And we're gonna rewind it to not even use this town. We'll just backtrack. There's supposed to be like a magic lamp that you're supposed to use. I forgot how to actually make that work. So you could play Pokemon, like Animal Crossing Puzzle League in New Leaf. Because they added that as part of an update in 2016 called Welcome Amiibo, so the game could have Amiibo support. Because they wanted people to buy the Animal Crossing Amiibos. There's one villager I really want. I don't know if I'll ever get him. And that's Apollo, the eagle. He is so awesome. I want him in my town. Oh, I want him in my island. This is where we're gonna go. Alright. You had Apollo in New Leaf. Actually, let's not go here yet. Excuse me. There's a town over here. Let's check it out. You have Apollo and Pocket Camp. Cool. The name of this town is Naboru. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. I really need to drink something right now. So save your hydrate emote. Save your hydrate things, guys, because I'm just gonna drink now. Alright. Yeah, I haven't played much Pocket Camp. I only played it twice. First time was to try it out. Second time was just to link it up to New Horizons. With boots, I could walk on the water. Oh yeah, there's water, like the boots that let you walk on water. I gotta find them. Gerudo Desert? No, I'm not. Go right here and refill my magic. I want to check this town real quick. Maybe this water fountain. Want to get some water? You have water. Come to my house. Must be another wise man here. I'm making a lot more progress tonight than I thought I would. I might actually finish it tomorrow. This magic will make your sword shoot fire. Nice. Got the fire magic. I would save this magic for when I'm definitely gonna need it. Especially like during certain fights. Great Palace is gonna be a pain though, yeah. But at the very least, unlike every other palace, where you have to start over again, all the way through, you go all the way back to Zelda's. the Great Palace, you actually stay where you are. Let me save real quick. Alright, so that's what you need for, like, these guys. Because they're immune to a regular sword attack, but they're weak to fire. There's a transition screen with marbles chucking rocks at you shortly before that. Yeah, I hated that as well. I remember, but it's been a long time since I played this, so like... But I remember a lot of things, but there's still a few things I need to figure out. Excuse me. He's not the one. I gotta move forward. Go here. Heal. Gotta find the... There's gotta be something I gotta go... Gotta be a place I can go through. Let's look around. Yes, and some of them do, but they look bigger than like how they do in Zelda 1. Let's just move. Okay, this is where I have to be. Just gotta find the palace. What the? Who is this thing? Nice. We found the lost boy. Now we just gotta get through because we're in the maze. It's not gonna be fun. We gotta get through it. You can see the palace right there. We gotta get over there. Alright, so let's go through this way. Okay, we can either take the bridge over here, which I think is what I'm gonna... No. I think this is where I'll go. Lost Woods. I'll bypass this by just doing this. Oh yeah, those things are immune too. Alright. Falling down. Magic extension. There's gotta be one more of those. Because I think there's 4 in the game, just like there's 4 heart containers. Alright, now we gotta move out of here. Figure out where to go next. So I think I could use life twice if I want to. Nice, 200. Let's go. Stuns them too. Like, I don't know if I would equate to fire as stunning, but hey, at least it kills them. Let's move. Hurry up and move, hurry up and run. Alright. Go this way. Jump. This way. The palace is right there. Just gotta bypass everything. And it's right here. Oh, we got one of these guys, like the red dark nuts. Let me just step out, get back in, because I want to see if it... Because sometimes it'll drop a potion, and I want to see if it does. Yes, it does. The life up, then get the potion. But I want to get a little bit more life. So let's see if it could drop one more potion. Ow. Alright, let's go into the dungeon, or rather the palace. Alright. Actually, before I do that, there's one other thing I want to do. We'll come back here. Don't worry, we'll come back here. Actually, no. Actually, no. I think we'll go through that. This is where he will just do this. Alright. Gotta wait for him to jump so that, Come on, come here. Alright, now let's go this way. Third eye enemy looks straight out of Simon's Quest, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need a key for that. How do you beat that thing? Alright, let's heal. Maybe I need fire for this. I don't think I have what I need for that then. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. You know what, we'll just... I have an idea what I'm gonna do next, so I'm just gonna, continue. Come back here, we'll save here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go and take a different direction next. Alright. So, next up, what I'm going to do is... we're gonna go down, we're gonna head over to where the rafting area is. There is something else I wanted to do, since now that I died. Take the raft down. I think there's a reason why, like... wait, what the? Over here? That bag. Go into town because I'm going to heal real quick. I'm going to heal, then I'm going to head all the way back to, well, I'm not going to go to the palace again yet. Talk to this person. Get my magic up. I still have that lost child. I want to bring him back, but I gotta figure out where he's at. So we gotta move through. Alright, well, let's move. Gotta go through this area again. But we're gonna go here. Go this way to the left. Alright, this way. I thought if young Link, during an Ocarina of Time, during being a lost child at times? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's go this way. There's a town there. That must be the town that I needed to bring that child to. But I gotta figure out which town is it that lets me learn the up thrust. I already learned the down thrust, now I gotta learn the up thrust. Wouldn't be shocked if the next town I go to is the one. No. Let's go this way. Town is over here. It's a pretty dark town. What's the name of this town? Mountain Town of Darunia. Darunia is the name of one of the sages from Ocarina of Time. Nobody's here. Let's just move. One of the Zora sage, yeah. Yeah, I know Rudo was one of them, and the same thing with Saria. You are a hero for saving my child. Come. There we go. Yeah, well, I don't know what happened. Like, they just closed the door on me. So I had to rewind just to fix that. This magic will strengthen a shield. So I guess I'm supposed to use that for the Wizrobes. Reflect. So I can use the shield to reflect. Fantastic. I gotta figure out what's next. Let's look around this town a little more. Oh no, that's... Alright. There. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, you. Alright. There is another thing I want to do. Let's jump. I remember doing this. Going down the chimney. There's gotta be someone else to talk to here. This must be the up thrust guy. When you jump, press up to stab, the up stab. Ba-da-da-da. See? And it does it automatically. All you have to do is jump. Actually, you have to press jump and up. But that's how you do it. Let's leave town and go back to the maze, and then we'll do the dungeon, or rather the palace. At this point, I'm most likely going to be exceeding the goal that I have of actually finishing up this four dungeons tonight, or palaces as people may call them. So I'll definitely get a fifth one done, and then finish the rest of the game tomorrow. It's something I wasn't planning, but hey, you could thank the fact that the Nintendo Direct started like at 5 o'clock Eastern, and I took advantage of that by like just going out of my way to stream early with the guys, and then after that just continue to do my thing, and it's paying off really well. That said, I will have to cut the stream off when I finish the 5th dungeon. No, I don't want to make any promises and claim that I could beat this game in one sitting. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. So, at least get to the 5th dungeon, because the 5th palace, the 4th palace I'm about to do right now. Alright. Gotta take the right path. This way. A bit of slowdown too. Alright. Oh god, these guys. Alright, so after this, we should be getting closer to the next palace. Alright, let's move to the palace. We're gonna go take the elevator down. Alright. Wow. Go down. Got one key here. Wow. Don't touch that. Got the key. Let's move. Now we got 2 keys. Now we gotta move down. Or we could just go this way. See where it leads me to. $100. Nice. More EXP for me. This is indeed the 4th dungeon. Nice. I got the boots. Those will help me walk on water, which will be useful later. Now I gotta go and find the boss. Yeah, it does get really hard. I just gotta kill this thing. There we go. I have one key left. Maybe I should go this way. Ow. I don't have enough of the reflect. But this is actually the way to go. I already got the dungeon item. If that's the case, then I could just go this way. I could bypass this whole area. Alright, he's dead. Got another key right here. Gotta be careful right now. The elevator up. Yeah. I have lives at least, so. Reflect. Nice. Let's grab that. Okay, that doesn't reflect that, so no sense using that then. Then I'll use shield. Alright. Or I could just not go that way, because that must have got whatever that was there. I think that was a key that I got there before. Let's go up this way. Now we gotta... I think what I'll do this time is... Or what about here? What's over here? Oh no, this. I already did this part already. I think what I should do is go left. Like once I go to the top floor here. Like the opposite way. Alright, let's move. Knock him out. You definitely need the up thrust for this. You can jump, grab the key. When I beat this thing, I'll use the key. That goes right over here. Over here. Ending it up. Nice. We're gonna get both of that stuff. It's really good. It's so good they brought it back in Melee. And then it's been in every Smash game ever since. Grab, like, hit everything to get out. It's super iconic. One of the best themes in the game, and some of the best music from from Zelda. Let's check this way. Nice. Getting close to level 30. Well, the next level for something. Probably attack will be next. No, we're not. No, not like that. Not like that either. Rather take damage than to straight up just let myself get hit by that. Oh, crap. I think I need to go back because I need a key. So we'll get the key. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. Got the key. Nice. Get the life ready. Yes. Yeah, it's an interesting game to replay. Back. Oh, fuck. Alright, take the hit from the fire than those guys, because those guys will drain 10 EXP, and I'd rather not drain anything. Alright, let's go. Bring them down here. Got that. Hey, Rushy, thanks for the raid. Can any of the mods please shout him out? Thanks, Dragon. Playing just chatting? Oh. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? Alright, so attack will go up. As it should. Now we're gonna go through. Hey Stitch, how you doing? Right now I'm playing some Zelda 2. I wasn't ready for that. Might as well just die because I have an extra life right now. It's fine. You just did this last night? Yes. No. Come on, die already. I'm doing really good. Like, having a really good night so far because Nintendo Direct was awesome. And now here we are with this. Another win for me.
You win!
Gotta find some more heart containers. I need 2 more, and I need 1 more jar for magic. Speaking of magic, we're gonna raise that up to level 7. Splatoon 3 is not something I was expecting, but here we are. Alright, so let's save because now I've done that. I can walk on water, so shortcut to leave. We're gonna leave to go to the next area. Now that this is done. But where do I go next? But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff from that. Go. Oh yeah, I forgot about Neon White. That game looks sick. There's a lot of great games that were shown off, and I want to get... Famicom Detective Club 1 and 2. Definitely getting Monster Hunter next month. Let's go over here. Like we got something. There's a palace there. I guess we're gonna do that now. Wow. Maybe I could do this tonight. Maybe. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, yes. And Plano Central. Hey Fusion, good to see you. Thank you, Dragon, for giving Plando the shoutouts. Link to the past, nice. And thanks for the resub. From one Zelda game to another. I might actually beat this game tonight, depending on how my progress goes, but we'll see. Hey, thanks for the follow. I think that's a total of like 4 or 5 races tonight. Yo! Fusion! Thank you! Thank you so much! And Link to the Past Ken? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Fusion, thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving all those subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. Gonna need the ferry for this. We'll have to come back once I'm not fairy form anymore, so I can go get that key. But thank you so much, Fusion. Oh my god. Yep, a sub bomb. Thank you. Yeah, since I got rated again, I think I will actually go a little longer now than anticipated. I was originally going to stop after the 5th dungeon, but I'll go a little longer. Need to get you playing Zelda 3 Randall so I can have you in on comms for big races since you know how to bring a big hype. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. But I'll see what I can do. It's a matter of timing for me since I have so much on my plate. But I do appreciate that. I'll figure something out in the future. We'll definitely have to talk. I've never done a randomizer before, so it would be a lot of fun. Alright, I do have one key to use, so let's go and use that. Let's go all the way to the right. What type of enemy was that? Oh, summon fire. I want to get rid of them. For points. Yeah. There's one thing I love to do is bring in the hype for everyone. Why? Because I can. Grab that. Alright. Nothing here. I thought there would have been something here, but there's not. Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you again. Oh my god, Fusion. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. You, oh my god. Yeah, thank you so much. What's up with these sprites? Oh, thank you for another one. Alright. I need to turn this into like a path. Ow. Because as long as I don't get hit. Well, this is an NES game. Even Shellbot got the sub. Alright, what I'll do is thank you again. Alright, got the key, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the room. Keep missing the peeps I was aiming for. Alright. Still, I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, we gotta move through. Try not to get hit. And wait for the fire out. Not gonna do that. Not yet. Oh, 2 hits now. Good. Can I use life? No. Alright. Almost. There we go. I think the next one's magic. If not, it's either magic or health. I think it might be magic next. No. Actually, it should be sword. Refill. Octa belts so I can get some experience points. Experience bag. Come closer, please. There. A little over halfway through to get the next level up. Let that come here. Oh damn, I didn't want to get hit. Alright, go. Nice. Oh wow, there's another experience bag up there. Alright, take it easy, Derek. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I just needed the momentum for that. Got it. Mash that button. But since I'm level 6, it won't take too long to kill these things. Nice. Let's go this way. And now I'm out of keys, so I gotta, I know there's gotta be at least one more key to find before the boss. But they used to deal so much damage to me, not so much anymore. I don't even need the shield. But there's gonna be enemies where I might need the shield. So I gotta be careful. Like that enemy right there, I gotta be careful about them. Alright. Jump. 2 hits this time. Sweet. Alright, Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find like a vial that has magic potion so that I can get enough to heal. Attack. What I gotta do. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. No. Oh, nice. There's another bag right there. I don't have to worry about taking that much damage, but I want to at least kill this thing before moving on. Getting close to getting another level up, which I believe should be oh wow, they come back, so I could at least like grind a bit just to get to the next level up. Whereas this game for the first time on 3DS, this game is a lot more bearable with save states. Or in this case, with the Switch, rewind. Both are really good options to circumvent the limitations and adding a little bit of quality of life to it. I don't really like to use rewind that much personally, but when I need to, I will. And this is a game where I need it. Ah. Alright, cool. I can actually level up real soon. Getting closer to that, though. Let's see if I can fight the final boss with, level 8 of everything. All I know is after I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna condense this VOD into 2 VODs, like since I did the Direct, like the Nintendo Direct reactions, and then this game to separate them. I already have the Nintendo Direct reactions on YouTube, but I'm probably gonna get specific ones like the Smash stuff that they've shown off, and a couple of other announcement reactions, because I'm gonna do that. But I'll be out there stream. But I'll probably take the recorded version I have instead of the streamed version, just because that has better quality. let's see. Alright, Rushy. Thanks for coming through. Take care and hope you have a good night. Thank you for that raid earlier. Alright, there's a few more. So, if my calculations are correct, 4 more after that one. I want to take any more damage, so I need to... Oh, what the hell? If I get hit one more time, then I'm dead, and I can't let that happen. What I'll do is kill this one. But then again, might as well just do that because the other one's gonna pop up anyway. Nope. One more. One more. Yes, life. That's exactly what I need. Now let's go straight to the boss. I'll get my next level up there. Going downstairs. That's exactly what I needed. Gonna bypass everything. If I would have known, I would just, oh, that was 50, okay. I don't want to take that much damage, though. You know what I'm surprised I haven't talked about as much after the Direct? The fact that Fall Guys is coming to the Switch. Again, I am buying it again because the plan is when the meetups happen again, when the pandemic is over, like that I could be able to bring my Switch, we could all play Fall Guys. Good Switch Monster Boy? Aspect, good to see you. %100% completion? Nice. Yeah, it's a really good fit for the Switch. But, once the meetups happen again, like, local play is definitely going to be good for that. I think there was like a timed exclusivity for PS4 in terms of consoles, and I'm assuming summer. I'm assuming it's going to come out like in like August, because that's when the game came out originally. It's good, but it's hard. And there was so many. If there's one thing I hate is the fact that when you die, you have to. I won't be able to get that key right now. That when you die, you have to go all the way back unless you're in the final area. I'm mainly doing this because like I'm gonna play a bunch of Zelda games. Yeah. So I'm like, at this point, you know what? Save states are always good. I just stopped caring because I want to just move through. Fuck this game. Because I don't want to start all the way back. That's the thing. I don't want to start all the way back. Yes, chat, I am. Because I never finished Skyward Sword. So I'll start it from the beginning, this time on Switch, because I am going to do that. I never finished Skyward Sword because so many games were coming out, like, within months afterwards. No problem. I do appreciate you stopping by, Icepick. I cannot wait to actually stream Skyward Sword. I figured that was something they were going to do anyway. I was actually going to do it with motion controls, actually. We'll see. Like, I'll probably start another save file just to like try it with the buttons to see how it actually works. Oh yeah. I wish it was the red one though. I definitely want to try it out. But I need more magic. Alright, thanks Icepick. Take care, man. You have a good night. Well, I do have to do another stream for it at some point. I gotta figure out when, but gotta continue where I left off. But yeah, Monster Boy is fantastic. Monster Boy is a fantastic game, but I still gotta play more of it. What else? There's way too many good games. Kind of wish that they drop like this, hitting this thing in the head would drop like a potion. That's what I need now. I need a potion. I have enough to get that key though. I have another key, but I have enough to get this one. I could completely ignore this guy and go straight to the right. Or not, no, because I want to go this way. Actually, no, I should go this way. Wish I had if I would have had an extra life, I would have been more than okay with this. But I'm not. Gotta bypass these enemies. I got the key, so I'm good. Gotta get the dungeon item. I just realized I never got the dungeon item, so... There's nothing here. There's nothing there. Go up. I guess I gotta go right this way. Mario Golf is day one. What else is gonna be day one? So many games. No, don't do that, Link. You're supposed to be way better than that. You're way better than that. I'm seriously gonna have to a superhero girl game? Oh nope. Oh, DC? No. And besides, I'm more of a Marvel person than I am DC. Seems like a lot of people are getting Capcom Arcade Stadium because Arcade Stadium is free to download, but you have to buy the games. But of course, I love Capcom, so it makes a lot of sense for me. Yeah, they're all out now, like everything. Not gonna lie, I really hope that the Switch can get a gifting feature, because I would give people the packs from Capcom Arcade Stadium, because there's so many games on that. Well, a few games that I want people to experience, like Strider. Like Strider's definitely one of them. Of course, I love me some Ghosts and Goblins. The new one coming out. I could actually just do this and see if... Because I want to try to get enough magic. Well, actually, I'll just use this. Hey Rowan, good to see you, buddy. This game is hard, I'm trying to get through it. Gotta get the dungeon item. Okay, I guess I didn't need to go that way either. Back to the elevator I go. Like, I'm stuck in this maze I'm trying to get through. But yeah, did you see the direct, Rowan? Because I watched it. So many good stuff. I guess I like it because there's a lot more stuff that I wanted than I was expecting. Let's go right. I just want to find something to heal. Like, by that I mean, like, get like the files or something. We're just gonna bypass this. This is going. This is the way to go back up. Let's just go back down this way. I really caught the footnotes of what went down. Yeah, No More Heroes 3, yes. Glad we're getting a release date for that. I can't wait to do No More Heroes 1. Which is going to be happening, like, in the beginning of March. I feel like I'm missing something, because, unless, maybe I've been going the wrong way. What I'll do is I'll go back to that last elevator. We're gonna go left. Excuse me. We'll go down this way. Let's go this way right here. Switch. looks good on. I saw how it looks on Switch. It looks really good. Oh wow. So there was a secret here. I could have figured that out before. Go this way. Gotta be careful here. Try not to take any hits. Damn. Oh, come on. Come on. Want to move through. Yeah, I just want to bypass. Or I should have waited till after that was the case. This way. Alright, let's move. I think I got a key. The dungeon item's here. Exactly, dragon. Come on. Do I have enough for shield? No. Not like it makes a difference anyway, because What the? I would have killed this guy before going through that door and getting that item. It's like he wants to be backed into a corner. Few more hits. Like I was saying to Shat earlier, that because Mario Kart 8 has been selling so well, like we both agreed that we're not gonna get a Mario Kart till the next system, which will most likely be happening within either launch or sometime within the first year of the next system. That's what I'm thinking. I know it's gonna disappoint a lot of people who are feeling burnt out on 8, and I get it. Like anyone feeling like they're burned out on 8 and wanting something new, the way they feel is 100% valid on that. But Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is selling crazy well. Like, it's selling super, like, wild. Like, so wild to the point where it's like, wow. Like, it's hard to believe what they're gonna do. Alright, be careful. Alright, come on. Wanna beat him. Take one more hit. Nope. Come on, just die already. I really do not want to go back all the way outside. How many more? Finally. Wow. Seriously, I hate that thing so much. Now I gotta figure out what I gotta do here. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, they die in one hit. Alright, let's go. Got the key. Now I gotta find the boss. Don't know where the boss is, but I gotta find it. Oh god. Alright. Let's go this way. Get out of my face. Alright, let's move. Or actually, I'm not gonna waste my time on this. I gotta go and find the boss. Oh god. If he dropped a vial, I don't want experience points on him. I want him to drop the red vial. So I could use the magic to heal. Because I'm gonna need it for this boss fight. Actually, no. No, screw it. I'm just gonna come back here again. All that for just... Because I need help. I don't... Because I feel like I'm not gonna get it. Might as well just go back. Probably will not finish this tonight after all. Save the rest of it for tomorrow. I'll at least finish this dungeon. That's what I want to do. Like, I started it, but I want to finish it. I just needed health and magic. I at least got the dungeon item. Gotta figure out where this was again. Oh yeah, this way. My nose. Excuse me. Oh, there's something here. Oh, good. I was wondering what this was. I actually needed that. Alright, let's go in. Now we got the heart container, so that should be helpful right here. There is one more to find, and we'll find that eventually. Right now we gotta go through this dungeon. Berry to move through. Alright, let's go. Go down this way. Ow. I don't know, what was I doing there? Let's just get through this dungeon. All right, let's go. Let's grab that. Whiz robes, yeah. Gonna try to get through as much as I can. Gotta figure out where it is. Let's go up here. This might be it, because I do have one key left. This might be it. What the fuck? Gotta figure out how to hit him. There. Let's jump. This is gonna be a doozy. Wow. Hey Nerdtron, how you doing? Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, this boss was definitely tough. That's another one down. Level 7 magic. I mean, level 7 attack. Alright. I'm gonna call it here, honestly. And save the last two for tomorrow. We'll end it we're gonna beat this game tomorrow. Holy shit. 7 hours though, no problem, Shad. Holy shit. Yo, so much happened on stream tonight. We had the direct. Yeah, I'll probably have a plan B for tomorrow. I'll figure that out after the stream. I'll think about it. I know I was gonna do Retro Night Capcom Arcade Stadium. You know what? That's what's gonna happen. After Zelda 2, tomorrow, Retro Night Arcade Stadium. How you guys feel about that? I'll do that. Might as well. Because I want to save Mega Man ZX for Sunday. So, Retro Night tomorrow after Zelda 2. And we're going to play some Capcom Arcade Stadium. Play a lot of classic Capcom arcade games. That's what's going to happen. And you can see the schedule. Yeah, Zelda 2 tomorrow. Then Retro Night, Capcom Arcade Stadium. Sunday, Mega Man ZX. And that's going to be it. we'll figure out who to raid in a little bit. First, oh my god. Fusion, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thanks to everybody that's followed. Thanks to Jewelry Jelly for the resub from earlier during the direct. Magical Nexus for the host, as well as the raid. Illegal Man for the raid. Enigma for the tier 1 sub for 17 months. RBG Luminary for the host. Danny Caballero for the raid. Rushy for the raid. Final Central for the raid. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid that's still on right now. There's a lot of people on, and it's really awesome that I have all the support that you guys gave me tonight. We'll get the raid call going after I figure out who I'm gonna raid, and then after that we'll get the raid going after the credits. So let's see who's online. Let's see here. Because I have a lot of people online that I can actually raid. So many people. Let's see. I already rated Out Hour. I rated Out Hour already a few days ago. Let me just make sure who is online. I'm actually gonna and I already rated Phoenix Fire, and I rated Silver, but Silver already went offline, so I'll yeah, definitely do that. It's up on YouTube right now, Dragon. See, I know who I'm gonna raid. I think we're gonna go and send a raid over. Why is it always difficult for me? Yeah, I really got to get better with that. I'll go with see here. I'll go with Sean Capri. I didn't even know he's online. Yeah, sure. We're gonna go with Sean Capri. Yeah, it looked like he just started not too long ago. He's gonna play the Project Triangle strategy. Yes, the Octopath Traveler style game. We're gonna go ahead and raid him. So let's go ahead and do that. He's playing the demo for that. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna raid Sean Capri. Really good dude too. All right, so everyone, thank you all so much for tuning in. Been a great stream. I'll get the credits rolling. Take care. Have a great night. Fight for lasting peace. I'll see you tomorrow for the rest of Zelda 2 and Capcom Arcade Stadium.